Hello. That was a mistake. Hello, everybody. It is a Friday. Congratulations, Sailor. You made it to Friday. Oh, I know there's not usually too many people around at this. Hello, Zan. Hello. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. So I'll save any kind of proper announcements of stuff of what's going to be happening. But there's a lot of the stuff. I've had a bunch of stuff have news today, but it's all very much not stuff I can really talk about online. Very personal information, but good stuff. Good stuff is happening. So I'm feeling very happy. And the stream relevant good news is that is that somehow none of the YouTube exports went awry. Just put that on over and put them all on overnight to see what would happen. And actually, no, they all went through. There's no duplicates, no failed exports as far as I can see. I might have to double check. So now I just have to put the thumbnails on and schedule them all. And then, so those will be going out over the course of, basically just be throwing out one, try and put like one every day. And then probably won't I don't think there's enough to last like the whole break I'm off, but it'll be most of it. It'll definitely last until like everyone's super busy with Christmas stuff anyway. But, yes, yes, otherwise, just generally good stuff going on. Well, is there anything else I can say? Yeah. You need to make sure you've got the time off that you need. Oh, Caden! Rare instance of Caden already around for the earliness on an early stream. Lovely to see you, lovely to see you. So yeah, I'll do, as far as any kind of like other news I have to say before I head off, I will do that at the end, because there'll be more people around. And it's usually probably a better idea to do that first anyway. Anyway, yeah, I just want to play Bloodborne now. I don't want to sit around talking too much. I just want to get into the game. So, let's get right into it. No time wasting. Yeah, no, don't start the intro movie. Let's get in there. Okay, that's a good idea to start with, is see if we can...
Lawrence, what's taking you so long? I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid.
Well, Gurnham? Where are you, Gurnham? Where are you? I don't remember that voice line. The secret dialogue. Yeah, so Gurnham and Lawrence We're all buddies. I have no idea. Is he actually on the map, or is that just Gurnham's disembodied voice then? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. So no, don't think I've ever heard that before. I don't think I've ever had that trigger. Anyway. Yes. Because we can't go see Gurnham yet because this gate's locked. That won't be open until the end of the game. Yeah, it's a re-release, but it's like depends. I kind of like it'll be a really weird game to play on like a new system unless they're actually doing a proper remaster of it, because a lot of Persona 3 Portable was like compromised to make it fit on the old PSP UMDs, especially with 2 roots going on. That so yeah, as much as I love Persona 3 Portable, I don't know if it's going to work as gracefully on a large monitor as it did on the PlayStation Portable. And yeah, so we're... I guess I can check to see. Let's see, can we? Okay, so we can do the really, really fucking hard fight at the Grand Cathedral, so let's give that a shot. We can do it, means we get the super cool swords. But it is a really, really hard fight. This is everyone's just having a grand old time here. Bonk! Let's see, oh, I do not have many blood vials, I just noticed. So we just did the whole Canehurst thing at the end of last stream, didn't we? That's probably where all my blood vials have gone. Okay, no matter. I think the giants should drop a decent chunk of blood vials, shouldn't they? It saves me having to go all the way to... We kill them quite handily. Yeah, lots of blood vials here. Turns out, enemies with lots that are large and with lots of blood. Ooh, chunky. Got a lot of blood vials. Who'd have thunk it? You know, whilst we're here, we might as well go. I mean, it's probably. Now it's not worth getting that fucking. Trying to get that little stone gremlin thing. Because it'll have absolutely no. It'll only give us like regular bloodstone shards, which we really don't really care about at this point in time. We've got plenty of those. And I'm not looking to max all the weapons as possible. Ow! Well, these guys drop decent blood vials as well, so that's all good. Then we can just, yeah. It was a bloodstone shard. It's actually slightly less useful. No, yep, there she is. Poor Eileen.
Oh. Is that you again? I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. I'm just going to have
A bit of a
short
blunder.
rest. No, don't worry. I've taken blood. Enough to save an old woman. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. What a fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. But that thing still lies in wait. Turn back. This is my score to settle. My prey lies in wait this way. Turn back. This is my score to
I
settle.
don't think you're going to be settling that score anytime soon, Eileen.
My prey lies in...
I think... it's time for us, but yeah, this git... Ah, good start. But, oh god, they have a lot of HP. They hit so hard! I think... of course, because they're using the repeating pistol. Fuck, this... God, that hurts so much! Oh yeah, we can just... I just need to... At least they hurt themselves with their own fucking... shit. Fuck, they can heal! Ow! Jesus Christ, that's so much damage! Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, that hurts so much. Ow. I'm being so cautious, but we've nearly got him in one. Come on, let me get that parry off. I mean, that would probably... Oh, no. Ah, shit. Okay, that was our last healing. Come on. Yep. No! We were so close! Okay, if we go into that with more blood vials, I think we can do it. We can do that quite easily. Yeah. Okay, now that we know they heal, let's have that on us. Okay. I think it's better to... What is our best blood vial farming spot right now, even? Because whilst the Oop! And we crashed. Yeah, no, now you can see all my other games. Let's see. Check for update. Yep, it is the latest version. I think it's the first time it was a long time since I've had Bloodborne crash on me. I don't know what my PS4 games system showed you. The fact that I used Abzu to check if a specific problem. Yeah, I didn't exit because you fucking crashed on me. Stupid game. Don't blame me for your mistakes. I said, it probably is. And so it should be fine because it'll probably just have saved at the after we resurrected. That would have been the last autosave point it did. It's not like we'd done anything. Unless it somehow puts us back to before then, that'd be great. Yeah, no. Okay, so I need blood vials is the thing. So let us go. Is there no... wondering if this is the fastest way, but it is like the safest way to farm blood echoes is just beat up the guy at the gate. I think it might actually be faster to do the I'll do this once, but I'll go by after this. I'll go via the Great Bridge. Can we kill this guy through the wall and pick his stuff up? We can, but we cannot pick his items up. Damn it! So we do have to go around. Just make this slightly slower. That means we have to fight one enemy. There's 5 blood vials for mostly free. But yeah, I think the Great Bridge blood vial farming bit is probably better. So how's everyone's day been going anyway? Might as well do blood vial farming Zatsu. Has anyone got any fun plans for the holidays? I said I'm gonna be hibernating, so not much to there. I'll still be in touch through a few ways. So I won't be completely gone. Look at that moon. This is arguably... Is it that much of a shorter distance? Yeah, this is definitely faster, and also because we can drop down. Nah, the mystery holidays. Yeah, and then we can just drop down here. not get him. Yeah, that's a lot of blood vials. So that was what, 12 in a single run? And we go back here. Down to the dream and do that all again a couple of times. I'm just going to check to see if I can do some weapon upgrade. Yep. Let's double 4 to 5 weapon. And we don't have enough, but we are on +8, so we're doing pretty good. Like, might want to swap out the stake driver for the Beast Hunter safe. As much as I love the stake driver, Beast Hunter safe is just so strong, so good. And it's really good against enemy hunters because it's just got such a powerful move. So yeah. No, we don't have enough blood echoes. But yeah, I think it's time to say, hang up at least for this fight. We could add some poison to it, might be quite good. Yeah. This is a very rapid hitting weapon. Yeah, there's only 5 slow poison though. Is that really useful? I'm sorry, Caden, but needs must. And this moveset, that R1 spam, real good. But I think the Whirligig Saw will probably be what we end up using the most still anyway, just because the swings on the club mode are just so good. Just got such good swings! And the swings on the Beast Hunter safe is good. It's like, there's just too many good weapons, Caden. I can't just pick 2. As I said, stake driver's not going away forever. It's just not worth it for this fight because the range is just a bit I need something that can at least match the range on their on the sword they're using. Because they're using the Rekigyo. Just the wee blood katana. Yeah, I've never really tried much with status effects on weapons in Bloodborne. It's never seemed particularly useful. But against this particular enemy, it might be quite good. Okay, so yeah, just get a couple extras, might as well, by hopping. We can go through here, doesn't really matter. I guess it does slightly matter, there's some more people here, but Give me the blood, blood. Got a delicious, drink the delicious blood. Alright, let's get that, yeah, you just get a very little, so yeah, possibly not worth using. Anyway, so yeah, I think you've got a good. What do we have that we're not using that has a bunch? That's a really old. Yeah, those are worthless anyway. Okay, Beast Hunter safe. What can we? That's probably. Let's see. What is our? We don't actually have. Nice. Anyway, we probably got some decent on this. Ooh, we could make it Bolt, because Bolt doesn't scale with anything other than the stats anyway. Yeah, if we could make. Hang on. Also, it's yeah, that's just full conversion, and Bolt's particularly useful against like player characters, as far as I'm aware. Like that's what Bolt is most effective against. Is zapping humans. And yeah, it doesn't affect like arcane or blood tinge scaling, so we're not making it particularly weaker. I'm just gonna double look like it was doing this. It does the same. Let's first find out. Let's see. But they were probably the you know, I'm going too mad now. I need to check the scaling on this. So. Okay, so it is a decent chunk less damage, but it is scaling up. And that's partially because we've got physical attack here, which isn't particularly useful to us. Yeah. And none of these are... yeah, so actually no, we don't want to element change it then. We'll just put physical attack on it. Because these two gems we can't really find a way to make these work with the bolt damage. So it's less overall damage, most likely. We need bolt gems or other supplemental gems for the other slots, mainly. Anyway, Cathedral Ward! So it'll probably, given that our Whirligig Saw is plus 8, it'll probably will still be better off than the Beast Hunter safe, but I like the safe. Safe is just a fun weapon. But then we do kind of need the... like, for other enemies, we do kind of want the piercing power of the, like, the thrust damage of the stake driver. So let's just... have a few swings... Not off to a great start. I'll probably go back to the lantern after. Oh, Jesus Christ. Forgot how slow the swings of the long version of the safe are. So rather than using up a blood vial there, let's just have a nap again. It's probably worth using the special blood vials in this fight, even though we don't have even though I don't think we can get any more. I think we're past the point where you can refresh those. Ooh. Yeah, just use the fast attacks. Makes life a whole lot easier. Alright, let's go. Still hanging in there, Eileen? Yep. Right. Coming from more hang on, let's come even more prepared. Where? What is... Ooh, favorite Bloodborne weapon? Cordy, that would... Ooh, I think my favorite overall is probably the threaded cane. The only reason I'm not using it, I haven't used it this run, is because I have played Bloodborne so many times using the threaded cane that I need to take a break. It's my threaded cane break. Yeah, this is... Ah, shit! Yep. This git. Ah, shit, with this fucking... The repeated pistol that makes it really nasty, because it just does so much damage. I think the, Ah, when he does that, that hurts so much. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. We dashed backwards through the bullets. Ow. Oh, this is going much worse. Wow, why did I keep swinging? Why did I commit to the swing? Ah, shit, that was just... I was already dead! Why did you visceral me? Ah, okay. Okay, we didn't spend too much on that, so we can recoup our blood... I didn't pick up my fucking blood echoes, did I? Did I pick up my blood echoes? I don't know. It wasn't a crazy amount, so we haven't lost too much. But yeah. Okay, I did pick them up. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, he's just a... Because he's got, like, the best damage weapons, but neither of the downsides to them. Because, of course, having a repeating pistol when you're an NPC... Having the repeating pistol when you're an NPC hunter with infinite bullets is just unfair. That's the highest damage weapon... That's the highest damage gun in the game that isn't the cannon or the Gatling gun. And that's because it uses 2 bullets per shot, but he just doesn't care. Please die, I want your blood vials. And yeah, it's just... And of course, as a hunter enemy, he has just too much goddamn HP. Here, I need to get... I was doing a lot better when I was landing those counters, so I need to get more riposts. Riposts! Ow, 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 ow. Like, see, that hurts so much. Okay, oh yeah, we did, because we've got... Ow, 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 ow. Being stupid, being stupid. Maybe we can... at least getting us... You just poke him with our range advantage. This is actually working out pretty well. Just... ah, no, 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 we're dead! That's where it gets wrong, is when he actually lands the riposte on you. Oh. Ah. I can do this. I can beat this fight. I am a pro Bloodborne player, clearly. Yeah, Bloodborne's definitely the most egregious form of it, where the NPC hunters just have way too much HP. At least we haven't burned any permanent resources yet so far. And we've got a decent amount of blood vial refunding on each run, so it's not costing us too much, anything but time, really. Oh, damn it, I thought. Ow, 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 ow. Just... ow! I was in the middle of hitting him. Why did he have super armor to shoot me with? Ow! Oh! I was just stun lock comboed there. With the fucking charged slash into blood slash. I was so close on the first try. So close. Oh. I can do this. I can win. I know I was supposed to upgrade rather than the fucking Beast Hunter safe as a fucking cannon. And it probably wouldn't help against this guy. You'd probably just, any attempt to hit him with a cannon probably just results in him dodging it. And it probably wouldn't do that much damage anyway because our blood tinge is super low. But anyway. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Well, not a great start. I'm just... God damn it, you were totally in the middle of a swing there. Fuck off. Ow! That's input reading, game. That's... Oh. Yeah, just having infinite repeating pistol shots and infinite, and being able to infinitely use the, the teleport dash ability, because both of those use up a lot of... When you try that shit in PvP, people are just gonna wait you out and run you dry of Quicksilver bullets. I mean, they would if PvP in this game ever existed, but... That's what happens if you try and use it against them, is that if you use it in-game, you're just like, oh, nope. I'm clearly shooting him too early, so maybe just using the I'm using blunderbuss timing, so let's try that. Might catch him during his dodges as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, we just... We just got fucking rinsed instantly that time. Trying to shoot him. No. I'm set to this now. I'm not gonna let this beat me. I'm gonna keep going until I'm like, actually stop having fun. I think, Caden, I'm sorry, Caden, I was definitely right. We should go back to, we should at least have our faithful. Blunderbuss was a mistake. That's just way too slow. Reliable hunter pistol for all your countering needs. Completely unupgraded because we don't need to do any damage whatsoever. Anything, this is at least this is a more interesting way of I think they're making a net positive of blood vial. Blood vials per run at this point, at least. So at least when we die, we're on a blood vial positive. We die really quickly. We're on a blood vial positive. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try a stake driver just because it's a lot faster. Ah, yeah, we can. Ah, shit. Not when we don't get in range. It does sometimes. I'm just kind of like outweighting his quick step buff. Yeah, Ghost. Stop being all dashy on me. Okay. No, that's a bit slow. Doesn't do a lot. We're not doing a lot of damage with this though, but it's working. Ah shit! Ah shit! No, we're dead. Why can you count? Why can you riposte heals? Dreaded Cain, my beloved, but I cannot use you. We could use the Beast Cutter. Beast Cutter is also an option, but I think Beast Cutter is way too slow. I think we were doing best with just the untransformed Whirligig Saw, just the big swings it's got. Just a good balance of swings and speed, methinks. And damn, we took a bit of damage there, but nothing too dangerous. As long as we don't get hit again. And so we are getting decent slightly annoying when he drops bloodstone shards instead of blood vials. Because one of those is significantly more wanted. Then okay. You can also just let him bleed himself a bit with his fucking... When does that end? It's so inconsistent. I guess it ends... It's inconsistent because it's... Okay, going good so far. Just let him... Ow, dodged the wrong way. How did you... No... What?! How did that... Jesus! Jesus indeed, Gordy! He does, like... Might be better to come back later, because I know this is very, very hard damage, but Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. I'm gonna... But I think we can do this. As I said, almost... I think regardless of what level we challenge him, he's going to be hitting like a truck regardless. Got hit, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I think if we're trying to combo him, obviously the swing, the basic swings in the Whirligig Saw are better, but like for hit and runs, I think the dual mode is better. And despite my best attempts, we're clearly not getting ripostes off consistently, which really sucks. It's just. Ow! That would have worked if I... Stop going through me and then hitting me with your wide-ass swings. Excuse me, I have a vital... Stop! He just reacts to everything with his fucking bullets. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Okay, the slower swings do seem to be like catching his fast dashes off. Fox! Okay, oh no, he's still got the riposte off. Just hitting him! We almost did it first try, which means I can do it. I can do this. I can beat this guy. I've done it before. I've done it before with similar weapons at a lower level. We will do it. So you just have to get a good feel. Yeah, I think giving NPC hunters the fucking quick dash. Also the fact that you can't riposte him out of the quick dash like the setting it up, which I feel is mean. I should be able to do that. This would be very much easier if I had, like, range damage at all. You have to bait him, try and... Come on, come on. Like, cause his fucking options are such a... Guy's mix-ups are just too good! At least we baited him into burning a shit ton of HP there. Ow! See, I can't even... numbing misting him is even just not a great option. And just depending... Ah, God, that hurts so much! And then, of course, he can heal. At least he can only do that once, as far as I'm aware. So we're at the halfway point of the fight, because we made him use his heal. permanently. Ow. Okay, okay. It's like whether he decides to just break. Damn it, that was totally a riposte. Fuck you. Yeah, damage. Shaken. Come on, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Ah, shit. Need to remember not to move backwards. Ah, shit, 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 shit. Yep, saw that shot coming, saw that shot coming. Oh, baby. Ah, no! No! That was the perfect dodge and counter! At least we didn't burn the blood vial, but ah! We can do this, we can do this. We can recoup our lost blood vials on the way. Well, we can't if they're not going to drop. Yeah. I guess we'll go the slightly longer way just to get bop these nerds for these blood vials, says. No? No blood vials? No blood vials today? Just quicksilver bullets? We've got too many of those. And we are burning through them at a... Okay, there's some blood vials, so... Okay, so near max, and we've got the, we've still got both our, we start with this because that's on the first on the listing. Do you only cycle through your Bloodborne weaponry inventory? Ah, shit. Like, after this attempt, I think... Ah, made him burn up. Ooh, that worked pretty well. No, 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 that didn't work as pretty well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up trying to riposte him, it's not working properly. What's the range on the whirligigs? Yeah, that just lets us get on so much better hits on him. Especially a... Come on, snap your fingers, you know you want to. Yeah, okay. Ah ha ha ha! Okay, this is the Okay, I think we've got it. I think we've got the strat. Ow, that's not the strat. Heal whilst I know he's busy. Just don't get too greedy. Use the pokes. The pokes! Ow, what the fuck? Bullshit. Just run past my time. I nearly ran straight back into the bullets. Ah, I got some bullshit off of my own. I literally low-profiled shots there. Hey, come on. Come on. You're so dumb. You just want to do really obvious attacks. And go right into my swings. Ah, not do that. But we... Careful, focus, don't get too cocky. Get the hits in. That was a really risky, not really worth it heal. Yeah, just get the... Ah. Heal whilst he's busy. No! Yes! We did it! We did it, Eileen! We hunted!
Don't you ever listen to your elders?
Nope.
No matter. You did save my life. I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now. I know. Here. For you.
Our heart's beating so fast. But yeah, we got the Crow Hunter badge and the...
This too is hunter's work. But it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while. I'll be fine. Just...
You sure you're gonna be fine, Eileen? Yeah. Now we can get some really cool weapons that aren't very useful against most bosses, but they are really damn cool. The Wings of Mercy weapon, but also we get to get Eileen's outfit, which I might actually use. Oh god, yeah. Actually shaking. That was. Oh. How expensive are the Blades of Mercy? Because I know they're quite a lot. No, we're all the way back up here. Blades of Mercy, 40,000 gold. We don't have. The problem is, it's a skill and arcane. Yeah, it's definitely not a fun way. Is with the build we have going for us, they're really bad because we're mostly strength focused and we have no arcane to speak of. So, what does the? Oh, stamina recovery speed. Yes, please. But, yeah, it is very unfair. What's the Blood Rapture set of runes do again? I can never remember. Blood Rapture, Visceral taps. Oh yeah, we get those. We can just upgrade our Blood Rapture rune. Oh wait, no. Okay. Make our visceral attacks stronger, and I think having. Let's have level 3 Eye rune. Because I do like drops. We do like getting fat loot drops. But yeah. So there's Eileen's outfit. It is Echoes, so rather than insight, we don't have to spend our valuable insight on it. But yep. Let's get a bit more fashionable. Yeah, styling. We got the fucking Profit the grub. Right, might as well see if we can level up a bit.
What is it you
Need to remember
desire?
to tab off them.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
I don't think the fight actually drops that many in the.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, because they don't actually let you. How fast we got enough for a level? That's pretty good, and doesn't leave us too.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. So, with that... Now we go back to the Cathedral Ward to go to the other area. First, let's check up on... Let's check up on Eileen. I actually can't remember if she lives or dies. She just vanishes, never to be seen again, but she also might drop something, might leave, at the very least, she'd probably leave something where she was. I mean, the problem is the Whirligig Saw does clip horribly with it, so... When it's sitting on your back, though. She's got no, didn't she even leave anything? She just vanishes into the night, never to be seen again. Then you assume you got somewhere peacefully. Maybe she's gone to see the Yharnam sunrise. I'm just gonna do. I'm going back down this way just to get be faith. I'm just not. Alright, let's not get shot to death. Okay. Yeah, I want to just do a quick... I wanted to get some blood vials, but none of them dropped. Bastards. We even got the higher item drops on. Unfair. I think I mainly just want to start. Could have dropped out here, but I wanted to try and get some blood vials by going that slightly. I want to check up the lead and get some blood vials by going that slightly longer route, but games just said no. No blood vials for you. But yeah, it's time for us to go to another cool and yet entirely optional area. Cheery man. Out, let's not die to incredibly low level enemies. Ah, God. Always be careful. We're getting lots of bullets. Ow! Caught me on the backswing, you get. This guy will drop blood files for sure, though. Yeah, they always do. We gotta keep going up, up, and up. Wait, how did we walk past the entrance? Am I blind? Let's hit it. Deal with the person with his silly little flamethrower. Alright, there is. Okay. Onwards. To the upper cathedral. Where we have babies. It's actually going to turn around to try and murder me? Yes, it is. I really need... I should have a look to see if I can get something with a more, as we go apart from more of these, kin enemies, we need something that's stuff that does, like, pure thrust damage, so I just need to... Alright, this is a lot higher level than the other stuff I've been... Oh, Jesus Christ, we just got... I was trying to jump through them, but apparently not. Oof. Now we're gonna respawn back at the fucking, Grand Cathedral. Okay, I'm gonna go back and... Yeah, but I really need something that does pure pierce damage, though. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get knocked out before we got to the first, we'd made it to the first, lantern. Oops. But yeah, okay. Just go from Cathedral Ward. I'm just trying to think, what's a good, like, strength weapon that's got reliable thrust attacks? We're gonna start dealing with a lot of these fucking, I guess since we're doing quality build, it would make sense to use the, use Ludwig's sword. Instead of the beast cutter. Choices. What do we actually have on us? Yeah, probably a... Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the thrust weapons are all mostly skills scaling. Sword Spear is a pretty good quality weapon. It apparently does pure thrust damage. Hmm. Well, that's just very silly of them. Those are kind of people who... You can reuse bosses very inventively. It's all about how... It's, again, as any kind of thing, it's all about how you use them. And of course you can, even using like a same boss asset, you can remix it up quite well. Priest, yeah, subtlety is an awkward word to spell. Hmm. I don't think I ever got that. I don't get that. Never got that far of ever having to fight Al in Sekiro. I really do want to get back to Sekiro at some point, but yeah, some people just have a foregone conclusion. And they really don't want to just walked into that, didn't they? It's getting... And they just don't... And whilst they'll say, oh no, I'm open to ideas, they'll be like, then if you actually try and convince them otherwise, they'll just resolutely stick to their point regardless of what reason and logic you throw at them. Such is life. Yeah, that's... that kind of brain poison. Where people think there is objective. Yeah, that's that is someone who's definitely brain pilled, who's brain poisoned on your usual review standards. Yeah, that doesn't like... That doesn't do thrust damage, god damn it. But does the... Yeah, the people who don't actually... who think they sound clever but don't actually understand art at all. Yeah, I never have the, ah, crap. Yeah, these fucking homing shots. Might have to come back here later. This. Nope. Scary little glowy orbs. Oh god, these are... Where was the stairs down? I was trying to get back down. Oh, down. Oh, they were back there. I just want to, like, if we can get to the first... There's a lot less painful if we can get to the first, first lantern. Because we don't have to walk so bloody far through a bunch of crap to get there. I think we might need to go back and level up a bit more. Let's go one more try. I was on the button. Ah, we got stuck behind a fucking coffin. So yeah, if I remember, like, just the basic transform attacks of the stake driver are really... Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Great performance on my last stream of 2022. I mean, we beat a really hard enemy, so that's kind of a good performance, but just jumping off the edge. I just want to get to the first fucking lamp of things. I know those two guys on the bridge are like one of the hardest parts of that zone. Because they're just really hard to fight there. Yeah. At least we're stocking up on a lot of Quicksilver bullets that we're totally using. Gun next time? That man did have a gun. So hello next time, how you doing? Ow, he bonked me with his shield, and it did no damage. It was very annoying. Don't you shoot your gun. Yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. Glad you could swing on by then. Oh, I ran past the door again. For fuck's sake. How do you shoot me, flamethrower man? Ow! It singed me! Might of the wooden shield, and what a powerful, dangerous might it is. Right. Yeah, it is this tiny little pathway down here. And we can't advance too much, otherwise we start getting... Yeah. There we go. Because I just remember... And we literally... like... spec'd our runes for better riposts. We've even got the heal on riposte and the massive damage on the riposte. It seems like our main available thrust attack is that single... is that part of the combo. So this I forgot this place, at least that part of the place. It's very loud. Anyway, we made it. We made it to the first fucking lamp of the upper cathedral ward. And all these fucking weird little baby things. But most of them aren't gonna bother us. Some of them are, though. Not really worth killing, though. If they chomp you, they do a surprising amount of frenzy damage, though, so... It's a lot of crows. I think maybe once we progressed in here a little. There we go, got him eventually. God damn it, I didn't count for the riposte. Which is bad, we need those ripostes. Anyway, there's a oh, we have no... Oh, no, 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 no! My insight! No! No! Dick! Swap to the torch. This place is quite dangerous though, but very rewarding if we can get through it. Can we get through this door? No. Go round the other way. We don't want to go that way because there's a bunch of... the main hall is really fucking scary. Full of really nasty things. And so are these hallways. Hang on. That's gonna be better for us if we want to use the Whirligig Saw. Doesn't open from this side either. Oh, yep, there he is. Fucking blue-eyed werewolves. It's my fault for having such delicious brain goo. At least these guys are very, very weak to the saw. I think we do have to go down. I think there is no other way. I think there's friends up there. Yeah, this is where things get pretty rough. Can they follow me through this door? Heh. Cheese, baby! You're gonna throw 3 fucking I can take 3 werewolves in a fight. Ah shit, maybe I gotta be careful though. Also, there's some really weird audio as I think the audio camera's audio positioning's getting stuck in the door. Ah. Ah, what? It jumped through! I didn't know they could do that. Now I can tell everyone I know that I can indeed take 3 werewolves. Alright, there's a yep. Come on. I don't want to fight you in a confined space. That's an easy way to get fucking grabbed. I guess both my weapons do have... Ah no, god damn it, not again. Stop sucking my brain. I really wish I had, like, up the Whirligig's Holy Blade, because having a decent range, like a reliable stabbing option that isn't at the end of a fucking combo... Ah shit, there's more werewolves. At least what we can do... Alright, no, it's locked by a fucking lever, isn't it? Somewhere. Okay, the werewolf's patrolling over there. Oh no, we have to go up there, which is where we have to go anyway. At least it's only one werewolf. And the Whirligig Saw is really good at killing werewolves. I guess the lever to open the door is up then? Never remember the layout of this place. So the one time I am lost and Nadia isn't here to say I'm lost. Oh, this is going to be rude, isn't it? I'm gonna run at this guy. There's going to be... Yep. Yeah, no. Ah, no. God damn it. Every single one of them gets at least one on me. But that was, at least we got valuable bloodstone chunks, and we're almost done with this area. At least we can open... Ah shit, 2 of them. Okay, 1 of them. Get ye gone! Used to open this door now. And I think this door. Ah! Thank you, door opening animation invincibility, for not letting me get fucking... I don't know how I didn't get hit by that one. Ah, shit. God damn it. Yeah, well, at least we healed this time. And we've whiffed the grab. I hate brain suckers. And I know it's Friday. Also, hello. Yeah, boy, we got... I can't use the emotes because I don't have the touchpad functionality. That'll be... I'll have to figure that out by the time we get to, the Nightmare of Mensis, because it's at least one place where that's required. Okay, I think that's all the brain suckers in this area dealt with. And no, dude, they give you a bunch of Madman's knowledge for doing this. Anyway, that's our main shortcut we're unlocking. I think. Where's the way forward from here again? Is it around here? How do... Is there a path forward from here that I'm forgetting about? I don't think there was. I think this is just to get the make contact gesture. This door, at least. So bloody dark. This just takes us back around. I'm pretty sure we need to open the front gate somehow. I don't remember how you unlock it. There is something I missed back here. Oh, we picked up a key from somewhere. Completely missed that. Anyway, now we can open this door. And we've got our little circuitous route back. Does this just... I think this just leads straight to the boss, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Ooh. Hello, Mogujin! Welcome, welcome! Lovely to see a new face. Okay, yeah, this is the boss. This is the boss fight. And we don't have any blood vials, so I really don't want to go fight the Celestial Emissaries. And honestly, I'm not really... Lots of Celestial Emissaries is probably quite doable. Just an annoying fight. Yep, you came here. It's what you came here for. You happy? You got what you came for? I aim to deliver. No lies ever said in any of my stream titles. I can kind of do the Anya face.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I don't have a toggle for it, it's just... I'm doing pretty alright, just, playing Bloodborne, which means I'm happy.
Very well.
We're just
Let the
had a lot of
echoes become
general
your strength.
things going well.
Let me stand close.
I'm gonna probably try and make this stream last a bit longer than usual, just because this will be my last stream until I go on hibernation for the holidays.
Farewell, good hunter.
So I don't know how people are saying.
May you find your worth in the waking
People,
world.
some of my regulars saying, how are we going to survive without you, Kuro? But I'm like, how am I going to survive without streaming? I'm addicted to this. The most fun I've had in years. It's going to be a rough 2 to 3 weeks without access, but again, I'll also be basically doing nothing anyway, so I'll just get to exist. I'll have a nice holidays. Like I'm fortunate enough that I get to have a nice, comfy holidays. Well, anyways, I don't have to work or anything. But he's just. I don't want to fight the Celestial Emissaries just yet because I don't want to fight the boss that comes after Celestial Emissaries because I don't think we have influences. I really want. So can we upgrade? So we need twin bloodstone shards and I have them. So I guess we'll just I guess we have to go back to the main progression. Okay, so we're in the Yahagul Chapel as our last. It's been such a long time since I've done any of the main progression at this point. Like we've gone through, as far as stuff I've done this week of progression is like I've killed Rom, I think, and progressed a little bit through Yahagul to get the key. But then we also went through. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, yo. Fuck, that disappears so goddamn fast. How are you supposed to get it when you're loading in? That's mean from Soft. That's what there was. I thought there was a thing here. Bloody dogs. Oh. Ah no, goddammit, I missed my chance to just... I've made a right fuck of it. Right, there. Very funny to hit them after you've killed the Bell Maiden, because they just take so much more damage. Yeah! And oh look, we're already getting more blood vials. Oh, great, of course. Ah! Now I realize the main benefit of opening this door. Because if you've been to Yahagul before, you don't have to fight the fucking... You don't have to fight the bloody group of 3 hunters that kicks your ass. We haven't even... It's mostly a strength weapon. But its skill scaling isn't super bad. But it's pretty much just a standard strength scaling weapon. But you can use it it works pretty well in quality builds as well. Behold, now there's a pale blood sky. And also we can go beat up, we still haven't beaten Paul, actually. Thank you for the follow, Mokujin. Welcome to the... I don't have a fancy follower name yet. I'm waiting, and that'll be a while yet. Anyway, I don't think we have much reason to fight Paul at this point, since we've already befriended Jarek. So the only thing we really get out of it is the ability to buy bolt paper, which I don't really use. Is there actually any reason for us to go this way at all, thinking about it? Oh yeah, there is more new stuff that wasn't there before. And the big, giant, overflowing coffins things. Let's say, one of the most amazingly awful enemies in the game is these fucking mass just lumps of people in a box. Just so... Yeah, so we'll go bully Paul in a bit. Yeah, there's new stuff because they've been, Yeah, we did try and kill Paul. Oh god damn, I forgot they're all respawning. Oh shit, I just completely... Oh no, we got shot as well. That's why we took so much damage, of course, because there's a guy up there. It is morally correct. I really should go and bully Paul, but right now, I'm getting dumpstered by underestimating certain enemies and also the fucking respawning bastards with guns. Respawning enemy with... Okay, you. Not letting you get away this time. Yeah, chunks. Just have to go all the way around. Amygdala, oh amygdala. Fucking dogs! Who allowed dogs to exist? Sorry, dog lovers, but I'm specifically speaking only in the context of FromSoft games. I just want to do some... Oh god damn it, we whiffed that. I wanted to do some massive damage. There are plenty of... There is categorically only been 2 good dogs in all of FromSoft, and that's Sif and Lobo, which again is who's unfortunately named. Well, is it worth fighting those dudes? Yeah, but they're still bastards. Matt. Oh yeah, because there's this stuff, because now we get to make this into a shortcut, don't we? I'm not entirely let's double check if there's actually anything that actually leads us anywhere useful out there. It's just a kind of iffy, awkward shortcut. I mean, Blade's a dog man, so that depends. We hadn't... Oh no, we've mentioned Blade! The furries are here! No. Blade's fine. I'm just... Alright, we can go up here. I can't remember what's up here, but I'm sure it's useful. Does anything happen here? Oh yeah, there's the teleporters. It's just FromSoft trying to, oh god, this... Yeah, this is where we can actually beat up... some of these bell ringers. You just gotta live with the fact that you're attracted to a dog man who happens to be a simp. Oh god, it's the really gribbly werewolves. That's just something you have to... Look, I understand your pain, though. I understand your pain. Arknight's nearly got me with Ark. Stupid, sexy, bratty scientist boy. But not quite. He didn't quite get me. I know they got a lot of people with Waifu, and Mountain is a big fan, is a big favorite of a lot of people. Oh. I'm just wandering about at this point. I have no idea where I'm going. It's got a foot for a tail! Why did they make the tail out of feet? Or out of foot, rather? God, the, like, imagery of all the fucking people in the walls is so... Ugh. Let's not go into the street. That seems like a dangerous place to be. Mm-hmm. Lots of ominous chanting. Another teleporty pool, but I don't want to go. Do I want to go through this? No, I want to go over this bridge first. Oh no, that's just going backwards. Is it? Did we come from there? No, that is going backwards. That's like the more dangerous path. Yeah, we've just made a bit of a loop. It's time to go down this ladder, I think. Yeah, this is the intended way down. Oh yeah, because this leads you straight to... Makes you a baka. Nah. Sorry, I'm not used to people saying they have a crush on me. It's weird. Makes me weird and embarrassed. So I just have to rely on acting as into... Yeah, okay, so that's a kind of like easy path to the boss. Because the one board shouldn't be too much of a hassle. But it is incredibly gross. Space! Oh no, it's gross and icky. Meat is not back in the menu. This is meat that absolutely should never be on the menu in any way, shape, or form, Caden. Do not consume any part of the One Reborn. It is incredibly gross. Excuse me, that's not fucking thick. That's just a large collection of noodles. Multiple fins don't make... Multiple fin... Look how lanky these limbs are when you get down to each individual limb. Keep your Genshin-ass thickness out of this. Ooh, can we get a... Yeah, this is gonna be easy. We just have to keep hitting. We just have to cut it up. Ah crap, this is where it starts raining shit everywhere. Like, we can kind of like ignore the fireballs just by... Okay, so we can't get this. Yeah. They barely even hurt, because, like, I just say I'm about to die when he's on 1 HP. Like, it is explicitly rotting. I think you gain many, many terrible illnesses from trying to eat the One Reborn. Like, let's look at the chalice material we got from that. It's for rotted. It's a rotted offering. It is specifically rotted. I think there's easier things to do than try and there's easier ways to get back at someone you don't like by trying to feed them the world's most rotted flesh. Unfortunately, this also... I might take a little quick break, because I need to turn the lights on, because it's gotten dark. First, let's just do a quick round and gather all the bits. There's a lot of Quicksilver bullets. I wonder if we're going to hit the... I guess we burned through a lot of Quicksilver bullets going through the, Eileen's boss. Eileen's story boss. So we're probably not going... I do wonder if I should be using the repeating pistol. Because I don't know if it staggers any better. I don't know if it, like, gets any better for, dealing with, for, like, actually getting counters off with the double shots. I know it does a lot more damage. Like...
What is it you desire?
Yeah, it's like the,
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
That's not how you age steak, Caden.
Let me... Now shut your eyes.
Oh, a bit of a power surge as I kicked my, heater, my space heater on, and it, turned on, and obviously that drew more power than...
Farewell, good hunter.
My fancy power
May
block was
you find
expecting.
Your worth in the waking world.
It's okay. Okay, so I need some. So I'm gonna just take a quick break. We'll be right back for about 5 minutes, so I can stand up, get some lights on. So because I made the mistake of not turning the lights on my last Bloodborne stream, and by the end of the stream, my eyes were really hurting because whilst I had my desk lamps on, it was still not great. So I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. It's a lot better. Can we upgrade our Whirligig Saw to +9? Yes, we can. So honestly, given the kind of things you need, as much as I want to use the stake driver. Yeah, so Whirligig Saw is primarily a strength weapon with a bit of skill scaling. Yes, +9 pizza. We can make it to +10 once we acquire and rock, which we'll start seeing soon enough. Yeah, I'd really like... Yeah, I guess we would really be better off using the Holy Blade, especially to deal with celestial enemies. Or the Saw Spear, actually. You know, the Holy Blade's probably... Hang on, let me just... I'm just doing a quick, Thank you! I've still got a... I might need to update it a little bit, but I know I remember. I think I last updated. I pretty much only updated it to add Signalis to the list. Which, by the way, if you haven't played Signalis, please play Signalis. It's incredible. It's amazing. It's wonderful. I'm just doing it. Okay, Soul Spirit. What is your swings like? Okay, you've got plenty of easy stabs, so I think I will go with the upgrade the Soul Spear next. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically you can't beat Ultra Kill because Ultra Kill isn't finished. Game's not finished yet. You've only beaten the current content. No one can say they've beaten Ultra Kill. There's too many good games. People keep making video games, man. There's too many good video games. But yeah, Signalis is by far my game of the year. Possibly one of my most favorite games ever. Definitely up there. But okay, I haven't actually. I might, if I want to, I might actually try doing like some of the harder challenges. I know, like I've just never gotten around to doing like the super challenging stuff in, well, not for a while. I did it like a few, like a year or so ago for Ultra Kill. I did the like hard modes cleared on the first couple of stages that were in at the time. I've never gotten around to doing it for any of the stuff they released after that. Anyway, we're going to go to a fun place. Inspect Mummy? Are you my mummy? Yeah. Oh no! Yep, well... Have you seen some of the stuff Vegeta's adding in the next update? Like the fucking radiant enemies and that shit. That's terrifying. Peter's a fucking madman. Please stop him. Somebody stop him. But also don't. Sedatives. Ah. Oh yeah, it's only been... Yeah, Ultra Kill's really good, and probably the best, even in its unfinished state. It's such an amazing game. And if you like fast shooters, if you do like them speedy shooters, it is one of the best. Fucking slugs! Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of a first-person shooter that I like as a whole more, but I can't really think of this. Oh. I do hear good things about Cruelty Squad though, but it's very much not a game I can play at all. I am not good with colors that get that awful. It's also just not that kind of genre I play that much. It's just like a weird mix between... For once, color blindness actually helping you out. Master Wilhelm was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Well, look what happened to all of you. You turned into fucking slugs. You dumbasses. Is everything actually... Ooh, what's this note say? Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. It is menses time. I don't want it to be menses time. No, I hate little... As you may notice... Also, you may notice, Mogajin, that for a laugh, for a giggle, I've got my, Stop asking for Bloodborne PC, it's never going to happen, Zen. For a laugh, for a giggle, I've got my insight. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. 3/3 chords. We've got 2 of them so far. Yeah. Just don't hold out dreams. Dreams. I mean, I know that's probably what a lot of people said about Armored Core, but that just means when it does, if it does happen, yeah, this guy, why is his hands on fire? Why does he got so much HP? Alright. Yeah, so we do kind of need those. Yeah, I never like consider rumors a lot. Because there's so much and it's like, oh, hello! Look who it is!
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
I killed him!
Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me? Indeed, I should think not.
No, it's fine, it's all...
I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it. There's a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this
You silly man, Patches. Or in this case, you're a spider.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Well, my apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
Yep. Barry B. Watches the spider. Spidering. Okay, there's the lamp. Can we go through this door now, actually? It doesn't open from that side. Okay, I just want to make sure I get everything. I'm putting off going to the Nightmare of Mensis because by far my most hated area in the entire game. Should start going more deep into the DLC now that we're getting into endgame stats, really. Oh yeah, we need to go. Yeah, okay, that's a very good, reliable way of thrusting if it's doing that much damage on... Yeah, we've done Canehurst, we've done... Yeah, Canehurst was the last thing I did last stream. So we haven't done the Upper Cathedral Ward yet. Okay, we really... Okay, so Saw Spear will be our other weapon. Because it just gives us a good balance between stuff. Anyway, we need to go down. When do we get down from up here, though? Is there a... I would like to go down and fight all the slugs game. How else do I do this? Why are they fucking vomiting at me? I've completely forgotten how you get into that room. Can you stop that? Ah, God, fucking Stretch Armstrong bullshit. Armstrong? Armstrong? Oh, he's refilling the beaker with his own vomit. Lovely. Anyway, that was worth it, because that's a bloodstone chunk. Yeah. They certainly did that. They certainly did refills. I'm trying to... Seriously. I don't wanna go. Don't make me go to... I don't wanna go. I'm just really putting off going to the Nightmare of Menses, but I think we have to. I think it is the correct place to go. The Nightmare of Menses. And put frankly, it's gonna suck. Yeah, I know. Okay, once we get... All right, the fucking worms! Fuck! Okay, at least the club part of the Whirligig Saw is actually pretty good at hitting them. Okay, can we bonk you without getting... Yes, because we can make you back into a corner. Okay. Not having you run off into the... Yeah, really. I love having spears erupt from my mind. Frenzy! But my frenzy resistance is awful. This place sucks so much. And these worms also suck a lot. Gotta hit worms. Our frenzy's really high and we don't have a lot of vials. Ow! There's one thing I really like about frenzy. Just keeps... Okay, good, we got a vial restore. Spears erupt from my mind, worms erupt from their flesh. Alright, just lovely to have you there, Merkujin. I hope you have a lovely day. Because I'm not having one, this fucking sucks. Can you... Okay, let's actually be smart about this, and... get our fucking shit sorted. Okay. Fucking worms! Hey, worms! Right, this bit. At least I don't think we can get hit by the psychic spears here. Okay, nearly out of the worst bits. Fucking rocks! Fuck this noise. Fuck these fucking fucks and their fucking rocks. Time to get into the part that I really don't like because it actually sets off one of my phobias. And it's not the spiders. It's all the fucking eyes. I am not a big fan of eyes that are too many and on walls and in places where eyes should not be. You gonna drop down or are you just gonna hang? Can we hit the big spider? No, we can't, but we can ignore the big spider. No, we cannot. This is not going good because if we... Ah, God, we just got fucking cornered by a bunch of spiders and now we have to go through the awful place again. But at least we could just run, dash through it. Oh. Okay, so no stops, no brakes. We have no fucking vials. We're just gunning it. They're both, Caden. They're both. That's the beauty of it. They are spider eggs that are eyeballs. Look, if you look particularly closely, I really don't like it. See that they got pupils. They got corneas. They are, without a doubt, eyeballs. But also spider eggs. It is the worst. Oh, there's a thing here. Really start using some of these stockpiled. And I'm gonna come down. Be more cautious this time and not get fucking ganked by every spider in the room. Can we hit you? You're gonna come round. Yeah, you're gonna slow and steady. Oh no, you're not. Yes, you are. And take things patiently so that we don't have to come do this again. By making the spiders come to us. You know, you may also notice that a lot of the things in the game just kind of look like eyes, like the pebbles look a bit like eyes. Almost like there's a big running theme of it. With eyes, potentially on the inside. But yeah, I'm really bad with, like, I've come desensitized it to this instant in particular, which is why I'm not completely freaking out, but... yeah, I thought the main one that remembers that really makes me squirm, that I can't really play at all, is... I remember, if anyone knows Starbound, which was an old, like, Terraria in space kind of thing, that one of those games that promised a lot in early access, and then they kind of ended up changing a bunch of stuff, and people didn't really like that. I think it was still a fairly solid game after all, but it's like, I understand why people were like, oh, they said this was going to happen, or they're expecting... I think a lot of it was people expecting a lot because it looked like Terraria, and they're expecting to have the insane amount of stuff Terraria has. Which is... We have Molotovs. We do have Molotovs. Ah crap, there's still some small spiders around. We have very little in the way of blood vials. Okay. Oh fuck, the spider casts magic! Oh. I have no idea if the big spider respawns. I think it does. I think it's just an annoyingly nasty enemy. What's also annoying and nasty is this fucker. Don't you just love NPC hunters in annoying places? Yeah, well, so going back to my original point, the thing about Starbound is it has one of the biomes is straight up eyeballs. Oh, piss. That guy. Bane of my fucking life, NPC hunters! Look at that smug git, he doesn't even use a fucking nerd! But he's got fucking bullshit. And the fucking Rosarium spray that kills you so fast because it hurts you without actually making you flinch. We have no blood vials, and all of our blood echoes are over there, okay. Plan B. Just fucking bucket. But yeah, one of the biomes in Starbound is literally eyes, where everything is eyeballs, and I can't play it. I have to. If I encounter that biome, I just have to leave. Yep, big spider respawns. Oh boy. But I've had enough of this nonsense, so I'm just going to... Okay, we can't go that way because this is a game with no jump button. We can just run, and hopefully the spiders won't follow us too far. Hopefully I can just run past this fellow also. Because fuck him. Hey buddy. Just, don't mind me. Just go in, if I go... Where's the fucking shortcut? Oh goddamn, he's following me. That spell! That spell is so fucking... Okay, yeah. This guy isn't particularly annoying, it's just Hunter's being a bitch. And he does not respawn as far as I'm aware, so that's that nonsense dealt with. Are these things here to... Are you looking at me? No. A lot of these things. Okay, here. And now we get the fucking shortcut back. Because this takes us back out here. And out here is a lantern. God, this place sucks! Okay, I'm gonna go let's go bully Paul. I don't want to stick around here any longer. Hello, beloved.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must... What is it? Very well.
I would
let
like to
me-
channel some blood echoes, please. Let us. Well, yeah. So I wanted to use some more varied weaponry, so I think it's time to level up our skill. As long as we aren't using
Hunter.
exclusively strength
May you
scaling
find
weapons,
your
it's going to
worth
be
in
worth
the
it.
waking world.
Right. Yeah, I really wanna. So we don't really need the saw cleaver right now, saw spear right now. So go back to the stake driver for now. Especially if we're going to go beat up Paul. Which means we go to the. I mean, yeah, the fear of heights is pretty common, even if it's not like a full-on phobia. I'm pretty bad with heights. Well, I think, like, I'm really bad in the heights, particularly when there's just heights in general, I guess. But like, I'm also just generally afraid of like not super high guard railings, if that makes sense. Like, I'm always afraid I'm gonna fall off guard railing, even if it's not that high up. And if there's no guard railing at all, I'm just absolutely out of there. Yeah, the only thing I'd just probably describe as, like... only things I describe really as phobias is I'm really bad with mushrooms, though not when they're like in. It depends on the kind of mushroom and depends if it's alive. If it's basically, I'm really bad with wild living mushrooms. Is the best way to put it. Mushroom used in food, absolutely fine. I can happily eat mushrooms all day. I see a mushroom like growing anywhere on a tree. Ah, shit, I forgot there's a bunch of these fuckers. Ah, fuck, there's so many! Let's just, see if they won't follow me down, because nope, not dealing with 3 fucking hunters at once. Why did he follow me down here? Please die. Don't kill me. Please die. I said... I died and it... Fuck! But at least we got one of them, and I think they don't... Oh, there's this fucking rifle speed bastard there. Which so is actually annoying because it's slightly longer because the old lantern is busted and broken and we can't use it. So we have to go all the way back round again. Go all the way back around over here. It's very annoying. And then I get complacent because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with these fucking dogs. No blood vials at all. That guy just doesn't drop anything apparently. Blood vials, please? Blood vials, okay, hold 2 of them. Yeah. If this lift lantern was working, look, it's been busted up. It's. Okay, yeah, they don't respawn at least, so we can quite easily go back down through here. And these things should... Oh, goddammit, they can fit through the hallway! I think these drop decent blood vials. No, they drop shards. Twin bloodstone shards is pretty good though. That's pretty good farming as well. Viva blood echoes. I'm looking for the fucking kidnapper corpses. Because those have good shit on them. There they are. There you are. Yee, bloodstone chunks. Might as well, if I was going back down, because there'll probably be more goodies back down in the bottom pits of the jail where you spawn when you get kidnapped. Dangers, but goodies. Right, is any friends of yours waiting to leap out of the shadows? No, good. Okay, so those mostly drop bloodstone shards, which is still good to know. I didn't realize that was like a... Yeah, that's a note from this hunter. Environmental storytelling. Okay, there's more... more groupie bastards down here. Nope, that's just another kidnapper corpse. With more delicious bloodstone chunks on him. Chunky. Right, let's go beat up Paul. We hopefully shouldn't need to really care about blood vials. If we do and we die, then we'll have to go do a bit of farming for them. Which unfortunately, not particularly fun streaming content, but it's what the game demands of us. Okay, Paul. It's time for round 2. Okay, maybe we do need the blood vials. Yeah. No, we don't. We've got the heat. Oh god, that did so much damage. And he's done. Just fucking popped his head. That was mean. Oh, and we've got another crash. What's with all the crashes today? You will see my shame. I've never actually platinumed Bloodborne, despite how much I've played it that much. I will tell you my most terrible secret. I've never actually beaten the Moon Presence because I've never actually stuck with a second playthrough. Oh, they've actually been doing updates to it. Or is that something? Is that true? Or are you trying to fill me with hope, Zen? Are you trying to? I don't know what to trust anymore. Do you have any evidence to back that claim up? I thought so. Okay. It's okay though, because Paul's still dead. And hey! Now we go. Open this door. All the way back in Old Yarnum. Surely no wrong will come of opening that door. As far as I'm aware, nothing actually happens there. It's mainly just getting back to the alternate path to get to Jarek. Anyway,
What is it you desire? Very
let us
well,
channel
let me
more
stand
blood echoes. So I'm still not entirely sure what weapon, because I want to use.
Now, may you find
I do want to use like a more skill scaling weapon. I'm just not sure which one. It's like it'd be good if we can get something that does like Respite Slash is not great because it wants you to get the most out of it. You really need to be able to do the shootiness with it, and for that you need Blood Tinge, and our Blood Tinge is arse. I think it has a Blood Tinge requirement to actually use. The Rifle Spear, I guess. What weapons have we available that we haven't bought? I mean, we've got Threaded Cane, our beloved. Karge requires Blood Tinge that we don't have, as does the Rifle Spear. So all of these aren't really options to us. I guess our best thrusting weapons options are either the Threaded Cane or the probably the Sword Spear, the Threaded Cane, or Ludwig's. But the Threaded Cane's too close to the Whirligig Saw, so I think Ludwig's probably is our best option. Especially because it has our least requirements. And it's just a cool sword. Yeah, let's go to Ludwig's next. You're doing that because Bloodborne's one of the ones where you can't like choose to go back to like the pre-end game options. You have to start a new cycle once you've killed the last boss. It doesn't let you go back like other FromSoft games. Yeah, because Ludwig's has stabs, and we really need stabs because lots of various enemies are resistant to anything that isn't stabs. So let us Blood Gem, Fortification, Ludwig's Holy Blade. Let's get you. Ooh, we've started to get some really spicy blood gems now. So yeah, Killer Hunt is probably pretty good for this, since that's what we'll mainly be using it on. And let's see. Yeah, changing the damage type isn't really useful, so might as well just give it damage. Okay. I'd say that's a pretty good selection of weapons and damage types that do all the things you'd want. But now we've got to go do just a quick bit of blood vial farming, I guess. I'm trying to think of other any of the DLC weapons that would be particularly good for us. And it's like most would be Maria's weapons, but I don't think we can. It's worth like that's basically the end of the game. So yeah, just gotta get some blood vials. Oh, we dropped coins instead of blood vials. Heck. Which probably, I can't remember when the, like, final progression for all the... everyone going... in, And we're getting 2 good drops now. For everyone at the, chapel is, so probably good... Oh, this is too far, we don't want to go this far. So it's probably good to go check in on them, because we can get an important item. Anyway, these 2... just... Oh yeah, we can go finish off another side quest. It's probably best to just go across the bridge. Come on, come on. Hehehe. Hehehe. I'm such a little prankster. Cat. More blood vials, and we go down and down and down. They're like, look, it's Pig. Hello, Pig again. No, it's not. That's... Ops. Is it not the pig that has the ribbon? I have... Maybe that's just not progressed. We have to... but then I have to check back at the place that I don't want to go all the way back round to. Ah. Because I thought by now the older sister would have done her own goof to get the other ribbon. Go back and round and up and down and down. No, we can't go back up that way. This way and then back around. That. Get them bullets. Yeah, she's gone away. Oh yeah, she just jumps. She just fucking jumps. She jumped, or did she get smashed by the large man? We will never know. That was a really poor choice of phrasing for that. Oh god, no, no. But, yeah. That's how you get the white messenger ribbon. Just did the big lad kill her? Or did she simply jump? We may never know. cheery endings to storylines in Bloodborne. I mean, we've, yeah. I live in fear of the inevitable clip of that. Anyway, no, still a productive run of blood vials at the very least. There's another tragic story closed. There aren't happy endings in here. So we don't know if Eileen's dead. There wasn't a body. She's just gone. I mean, she's probably fine. Anyway. How is everyone doing at the Cathedral Ward? I mean, true. It is, and it isn't. No, nothing's progressed here. Well, I guess things have progressed. She's really not having a good time. Have anything new to say, friend?
Once the night of the hunt, give it a thought.
Yeah, we'll be friends. How are you feeling? Still having a chuckle? No, I'm fine.
You always would, but you can't, but you mustn't be.
Your lies, but I see through you. I did not learn from books. No, I learned it all with my own mind.
Yep, the only man who stays sane. The only person in the entire game who stays sane and doesn't do weird, silly, isn't having a chuckle. Oh yeah, there's another, that's not a kidnapper corpse, that's someone else's corpse. All the kidnapper corpses are in Yahargurgul. Yeah, I think Whirligig Saw is definitely our better option as a counterpart to the Whirligig Saw. It's a civilized weapon. Well, yeah, because A, we got a very lucky amount, we're doing a very lucky amount of damage with it. Yeah, because she's gone fucking mad and thinks you're her child, nephew, niece, son, daughter. I forget. Whirligig Saw Blade is just a nice, simple weapon, but it is so good at being that. The Whirligig Saw is just a good beast murdering. So let's just stock up on this. It does one of the few weapons that has a fully charged R2 combo. Most weapons don't. It does a lot of damage. Okay, we're full on blood vials. Time to go fight a bunch of wibbly friends. That I'm not really looking forward to, but we're decently kitted out for it. And where's she gone? We may never know. Let us return to the upper cathedral ward. I thought I was hearing... I heard the voice of someone shouting and arguing and thought it was some mad rambling background noise, but no, it was actually outside my house. Like, I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't sound particularly violent, just someone being annoyed. But yeah, for a second, I was like, what's that? Is that something? Is there an event happening? But, right, let's go. There we go, we're going to... Where is... Upper Cathedral Ward. There we go. Just so immersive that the voices are spilling out to the outside. Do, 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 do. But yeah. So we can just do a quick testy on the babbies. Yeah! You can stab them real good. Bothering me on my phone. Nope. Right, it's time for this boss. Which is just, let's see if we can get multiple with the... Yeah! Hey, there's the boss one. It's one of those fucking FromSoft staples. The undercover boss. Because now it does that. Stab it in the bum. Yeah, none of that. None of your weird brain tentacle things. Get ye gone. As this is what being well prepared. And also that boss is generally not too much of a challenge. It's just their usual gimmick. And they're just like, hey, we'll have one boss that's just a normal enemy looking, hiding amongst all the others. But where do we go from here? Why? The one breakable window in the entire game. But I don't want to go down there yet, because that leads to another boss. And that boss is a lot tougher. But I think we can deal with it. We do need some more dust.
Welcome home, good good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
I require skill.
Farewell, good...
Yeah.
Welcome. What is it you...
Yeah, or a swarm.
Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Also, hey, we hit the insight cap. Which means we actually have to start spending this insight on stuff, because otherwise it's just a bit of a waste. Da-da-da-da-da. I think there's not that much that I want to spend it on. A lot of these aren't worth it. So is it worth, like, I guess I'll get another, just spend it on a chunk. But yeah. Just want to end the game on max insight. But I don't want to waste insight. Yeah, okay, does that actually let us... No, we don't. I don't want to waste too much because we want to... it would be... You can use it to get more slabs, I think. That's like 50 insight. I'm just going to... At this point in the game... It is... Can't just buy vials. They're expensive. You can just buy them. Alright, the Lumen Flower Gardens. Actually, I was supposed to swap out, I was going to swap out the, Anyway, we'll see how we do. We haven't got much to lose anyway. Stabby stab stab. Yes, oh, look, we're above the, we're above the cathedral. I went past the item. Wee, a call beyond! It is useless to us, because we are not built for it. Yeah, we go down. We do not summon Damien of Mensis, we have no need. Now we have entered the Altar of Despair. It's just chilling out. That actually count as damage? No, it did not. Erpitas, daughter of the cosmos! Oh god, that fucking... We got the visceral right off. That's a lot of damage, Jesus Christ. But she does hit very hard as well. She... Just... Any problem with Erpitas is it's very hard to to know where you are. And here's where things get a bit more difficult. So as you can see, he has acquired a damage aura. Oh, Jesus Christ! And she still just hits really hard. Did okay. Herbitas, very killable. The Whirligig Holy Sword does absolutely do truckloads of damage with the stabs. Because kin be weak to stabbings, don't you know? I don't know why. I don't know why they're particularly weak to stabbings over any other form of damage. But hey, it works. Just give him a quick little pokey poke with our trusty sword. He doesn't drop anything of use. No. Right, so main thing is just not to get hit. Please let me grab my blood echoes, please. Okay. I mean, like, that is... God, yeah, she hits so hard. It's gotta be really careful. Just don't go for the stabs unless you know you can. Ah, crap, yeah, that was a bad idea. Of course that leads into a second attack. Now that will get us a... That's pretty damn good, because that makes her... Now we're going into a final phase and she has very little HP, which is very good for us. So we just need to not die. Which is easier said than done. Ah, goddammit, that's such an awkward attack to dodge! She's such a wide hitbox! Girl, please! Ah, shit. This bullshit! There we go! Now you might be thinking, oh, you did all that for a fucking chalice? Did want to do that for chalice? No, we did this for another reason. I mean, partially because we want to kill all the bosses anyway, but look at this, it's a fucking ROM altar thing. And what's that? We can offer that weird lump of flesh to the altar. Time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh. That means... if it's scrap of flesh... It's just been the time is reversed, and we have undone what we have done. What had happened, transpired to Annalise, Queen of the Vile Bloods. And now look, she's all back and better now. No harm, no foul.
Closest of kin, bearer of our blood, I welcome thee. What is thy wish? We await thy
It doesn't really mean much apart from the fact that if you continue the you can now actually continue that covenant. Obviously we can't do because I don't have online play enabled, and it'd be next to impossible to actually get online play, actually find people for online play anymore. Anyway, but that's how you do that. And also how you get the Great Is Chalice, which if you're doing all the Chalice stuff is very important, but we're not doing any of the Chalice stuff because it's boring! Oh, you have to wake the doll! I never like waking the doll. She should sleep more.
Hunter. I must have drifted
Doll nap.
off. What
It's
is it you
okay,
desire?
you can drift off.
Very well, let me stand.
Right, we're leveling up our skill to make our things a bit balanced.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. The Chalice dungeons are alright, but they're all boring, there's no interesting storytelling going on, they're pure mechanical combat grinds. And it's just not Bloodborne at its best. But hey, it laid the foundation. It works like the kind of like formulaic dungeons of work when you're trying to fill out an open world like an Elden Ring. Yeah, like the strongest part of the Soul games is always part of the exploration. And the RPG, like the combat in the RPG Menace is very good. It's very satisfying combat. Let's make our messengers very pretty. Yeah. But the exploration is also just one of the main strengths, and just having a kind of generic combat grind with very little in the way of... Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, just Chalice Dungeon, like, I've had fun going through Chalice Dungeons, but I wouldn't have what I'd like to say is, I wouldn't say it like there. I wouldn't say it's like proved to me what it's like, oh, this is stuff I want to keep doing. It's more like, oh, I just want to go around finding cool things. In the Chalice Dungeons, you don't really find any cool things apart from very rarely. There's like one specific weapon, and then the rest is just like, oh, you can get weapons with different blood gem layouts. That's nice. Anyway, back to Murgo's loft. Murgo, your loft is stinky. It's full of annoying things. Something is going slightly wrong there. Now we go here where there's just a bunch of these weird fellows walking around. Chest up there. More useless junk. Eyeball spiders. Why don't we go around this way to get this thing? What is this thing? It's blue elixir, items I do not use. Alright, this one's actually a threat. Ah crap, now these lot are angry. Ah! Stop shoulder checking me! It's rude. Ah, crap, did I just die? Yep. Because I got stuck in between all these little gits. Ah! Bastards! Okay, don't let all the little gits gang up on you, is the lesson I learned there. Little bastards. I was planning on doing a bit longer, I don't know how much longer, because I'm getting tired and probably a little bit hungry soon, so... We'll see. Okay. Actually, when I aggro her, she aggroes a bunch of these guys, and they have... And they're very annoying. Just the fucking shoves add up. Ow! And you're trying to fight one, and there's more, and it's just... Oh god, I don't remember this place being that annoying. Maybe I'll have better luck with stabs. Ow! Okay, that's doing a lot more damage than the... Yeah. Weird, creepy little bastards. Very annoying. You think a club would be really effective against those metal head helmet things? Apparently, it's only as just about. I guess they're not fully armored. Me, I say, me. Look at that shove! Like, is actively getting me killed. And this one's got crossbows! Who said you're allowed to have ranged weaponry? Oh, what? I got fucking... This sucks! Hmm. I never noticed you can slide slightly on this elevator. I think sword's proving to be very stabbable. No, they're not kin, they seem to be. So let's just deal with them preemptively. Generally, sword seems to be pretty effective. And probably backstabs, actually. I remember I've got the fucking super visceral attack bonuses, so I should really be going for those. Fuck you! I dodged that. Fuck you! Fuck you! What are these swings? I just let her hit me. What the fuck was I doing there? I think I might not be able to keep going. I think I might be reaching the end of my tether. But I want to keep streaming. I want to keep playing. I want to spend time with my friends. I don't want to go. I don't want to go away. I just want to get to the next, like, main bit. These things are so annoying. Yeah. Ooh. Right, let's do. Take 2. Well, I guess it's take 3 or 4, I don't know. There we go. There we go, easy. You just gotta know the right trick to it. The right tool for the job. Don't you shove. Just go around here. Yeah. No, you oh shit, there's 3 of them. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Bye. Alright, now we get the dog birds. Everyone loves dogs are the birds and birds are the dogs. No, they don't. They're awful and horrible. And we have no fucking blood vials. Ah shit, that one wasn't dead. They were eating it and it was alive. See? Dog birds and bird dogs. Lovely. Delightful. But we have to jump there. That really sucks. Nobody likes jumping. No, what? How do you get in there? Because jumping just I guess you have to jump at a specific point? That's awful. Anyway. Fucking dog birds, or bird dogs. Which way is which? We don't know. But what we do know is here be a shortcut. That takes us down to here again. I really need blood vials. Yeah. A lack of blood vials is hurting. Let's do a little recce. Get our stuff. Yeah. Give me them rocks. Ah crap. Thankfully, this only kind of tickles, but annoying nonetheless. It's just a little doggy hug. Doing my daily rounds for the blood vials so that I can stop dying. It's just, yeah. Dulcet sounds. The Whirligig Saw. Shining coins? You're not supposed to drop those. You're supposed to drop blood vials. Rude. And then we do another little lap. I do want to keep going a bit longer, but I'm trying to think of what's a good end point. Yes, I could do a little bit of blood valve farming. Maybe we could fight Ludwig. Ludwig's probably on level at this point. But then Ludwig is also one of the bosses I have the most trouble with always, but then that'll make that a good amount of time. Yeah, I think ending on Ludwig will be a good end of the stream. So let's just do a couple of get our blood vials in, because at least the thing with doing Ludwig is, of course, we get to pass by the get topped up on blood vials on every run anyway, because we've got helpful little man knocking on the door. Wish there was more of them. You should drop more. You should drop 20 each time. Make my life easier. Ooh. Maybe we should pivot to Arcane. Just so we can use the Moonlight Greatsword in honor of Armored Core. I mean, if we were really being Armored Core, it'd be like Rip Salash kind of thing. I don't really do Arcane, but like Arcane and Blood Tinge builds are always kind of awkward to do because it's just hard to get weapons that scale decently on them early on. Yeah, I don't know if we can pivot. I don't know if we can really pivot into an Arcane build with our stats. Be the most janky. I suppose it doesn't really matter about being optimal at this point. We do more the. Alright, we need to get a couple more blood vials. What I'll do is I'll go here and then I think I'll just burn all my echoes on blood vials. It's not efficient. God, that's such a fun move. But hey, I think our increased item find is actually hurting us more than that because I think the Shining Crines is the rarer drop. Whilst by default they always drop blood vials. I thought it'd make them have a higher chance of dropping more, maybe. But alas, no. Could do the minimum rec, but I like doing high damage. I'm kind of wishing I'd gone for, like, copying my Elden Ring build and gone, like, skill Arcane. Now. Anyway, let's buy a bunch of blood vials now. Just buy the max so that we've got a good stock and we're not taking too much in the fight in Ludwig. And let's redoodle our runes because we don't really need blood. Okay, so let's just make ourselves a bit tankier, I guess. We can get the. Oh, we got the max level communion is pretty good. I think having just the simple combination of both metamorphoses, yeah, that makes us pretty tanky and pretty good on stamina. So let's go back to the Hunter's Nightmare. Let's go. Base. The first hunter of the church. It was frankly quite terrifying. They would have to still have, like, the minimum arcane rec of the Moonlight Greatsword's pretty high. And our arcane is quite low. Let's go fight a horsey. We still have a bit. Anyway. I'm just gonna top ourselves off because whilst we pick up those. Oh look, regular crows. Anyway, killing them on this run path just to make sure we get everything. These just drop a bunch of pebbles. They never drop anything worthwhile. Nah. Ludwig.
Please help us. An silent beast. The great terror looms.
like that. That, like... Yeah, that secondary mouth thing. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, a shit ton of molars, or he's actually got eyes on the inside of that mouth, but either way, it's really gross and really puts me off. Ah, fuck! You scream! Ah, crap. Ah, he spit. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit, that's the attack I hate the most. Just dodge and manage to avoid that somehow. Ah. Gross, 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 gross! This is such a noisy fight with this weapon. Oh, that's pretty good. That means we're going into the second phase with... Actually, I don't know if he resets to half HP on his second phase. But hey, it's here.
You were at my
By my side all along.
My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
Yeah, get him. There we go. Am I actually in the one shot? Ah, Jesus Christ. Let me heal, you get. Ah. Yeah. Yep, nope, not letting that hit me. Okay, come on. Ho 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 ho. Ah, shit. No! It's probably the best first run I've ever had of Ludwig. Usually I die a lot I die like all the time on the first phase. And then I kick it. And then the second phase is usually only a couple of attempts, usually. But okay. Yeah, it's close. If I could have one-shot Ludwig, that would have made me super happy. But I'm not too sad I didn't, because I've never done it before. It's a good start. Lady had a lot of pebbles. Hopefully we don't take too many attempts, because otherwise then we're going to start having to get loads of blood vials again. That's going to be annoying. Right, round 2! You get... Oh, blood. And that was a terrible idea. Oh well, we didn't actually use the blood ball at least. That was some good hits. Ah, God, he can hit backwards. How dare he do things that horses do? Ah, shit. He always catches me off with... I hate that, like... That fucking FromSoft staple of enemy jumps up really high and then you just have to guess when he's gonna come back down. I hate it so much. And I know there's like a proper way to handle it, but it just feels cheap. Stop making them jump up so high. Why are they always jumping? Why you gotta make them always jumping? Miyazaki. I say. I always wondered, I wonder if Ludwig stops counting as a beast on the second phase. Oh, damn it, that was not the attack I thought he was gonna do. See? Sometimes he just does that. We don't really need to worry about our blood echoes, though. We barely have any. We're not, like, gaining a lot on each run. Why do I always have really good first tries, and then I have a bunch of really bad tries? What's with that? I don't think I'm doing anything different. It's like my first try of the Like, specifically going tonight, but yeah, my first try of Eileen's boss was, the Raven of Canehurst, whatever they're called. Makes me accumulate pebbles. Wasn't too, but was pretty good. Then it took us a bunch of tries where we died really quickly. But oof, oh. I can do this. I can kill the horse, and I'm just not gonna care about blood. I can not get hit by the first attack. Okay, there's not really enough space to hit that. Ah shit, this is going real bad start. I guess he's got like two timings for it. Either it's really short or really long. Yeah. Shit! As well. It's kind of annoying when an attack has like multiple hits, so you can't rally off it so as much. Rally the full HP off it. God damn it, am I dead? I'm about to be. That fucking dash. Bane of my fucking existence. I've gone through so many blood vials already. I'm nearly at phase 2. And we dodged it that time. Alright. Shit, we missed the visceral. We can get to the next phase though. Yeah. Right. Dodge the wrong way there. Just need to... What? God, his combos! Ah, shit. I was swapping weapons. He got me whilst I was swapping weapons! I was gonna sword fight you! Ah, okay. Oh, do this. I am good at the video game. I can beat Ludwig the Accursed and Ludwig the Holy Blade. I can beat the Horseman. I'm still having max blood vials, which is nice. Maybe I should be raising my blood vial count. I'm gonna keep trying, Horseface. That's good rally moment. Got a good few flinches there. Ah shit, that really hurts. Hey, dodge that one for once. Okay. Glad you can make it, Caden. Sorry I couldn't. Hello, Ella Darren. Welcome to the stream. You can see me getting my ass kicked by a horse. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Phase 2 with a decent amount of blood vials. Oh god, I'm really bad at dodging that combo. Ah, fuck, I need to dodge towards them. Fucking... I need to dodge into his sword beams. Yeah, I've played all the Soulsborne games, I guess, unless you count Sekiro. Oh, that's a good... come on, let me get the... Visceral up! Ah, shit, this... Okay, that was a good dodge. Dog. Come on, he can do it. Yeah, he's dead. Woo! Yeah. I've played Blood. This isn't my first time playing Bloodborne. I've played Bloodborne loads of times. This is just. I'm just streaming it. So yeah, I've played all the Dark Souls. I haven't played Demon Soul. That's the only one I haven't played. Anyway, we need to before I forget, let's put in a quick change of attire to talk to I like a lot of games. Like, I do play like story-based games. I play a bunch of VNs and stuff.
Tell me, good hunter
And
of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Yes.
That
I have
is
played
the
Last of
way.
Us. I didn't quite get along with. I got kind of bored of it after a while. Like, I can see it's good, but it wasn't for me. I'm not that kind of.
Now I may sleep in peace, even in this darkest of nights.
Sorry, I'm not bad. I'm not good at talking with this dialogue going on. It distracts me too much. Yeah, Holy Moonlight Sword. Our build is entirely inappropriate for it, but I might just spec into see how far I can spec into Arcane anyway. It's not like this is a serious. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about the about the new God of Wars. They're like, I just don't have a lot of time for like those super high production fantasy story games like that. So there's like, I don't mean this in a bad way. Yeah, I'm not trying to like diss them, but like I just don't get along with the kind of like, I guess, movie type games that stuff like The Last of Us and God of War are. Like they're definitely still doing. They're still feeling. They're not like the. I'm not like doing that in a derogatory term, but if you think of like the kind of spectacle production values, that kind of level, they're very. Those kind of AAA games are very Hollywood, very flashy, and like they've still got really good stories. Like there's good Hollywood movies, but I like a kind of stuff more like Dark Souls, like Bloodborne, where it's kind of more scaled back, maybe a bit more mysterious, where it's not like, here is just really good acting and writing and gameplay and stuff. Is like, I like things that are a bit rougher around the edges, I suppose. So I play a lot of so outside of stuff like this, I play a lot of like indie games. Like my personal game of the year is a survival horror game called Signalis that came out in October. That's really, really good. Good. But yeah.
Welcome home, good hunter.
But also, I just don't play a lot of those games because they're expensive.
Desire.
Big AAA games are expensive. I can only afford like 1 or 2 a year.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
So can we let's hang on. So how much arcane do we need to use the Holy Moonlight Sword? We need 14. Okay, that's not terrible. We can get there pretty easily. Just to, like, we're not going to do a lot of damage with it, but let's see if you can like try and increase its strength scaling.
Farewell.
So, okay.
May. Welcome. What is? Very well.
Yeah, let's do this. It's not optimal, but I don't really care. This is my stream build. I'll do what I want.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Sorry to do this after having a new person go along, but I am about to stop. I was planning to like call it after defeating Ludwig. Honestly, I thought it would take me a lot longer. Yeah, usually on my previous playthroughs, I've usually find Ludwig a bit of a wall, but I guess I've just gotten so much better these days. But yeah, so I'm gonna like start winding down. Like this is my I'm about to go on. Yeah, I'm playing it on PS4 through a capture card because you can get pretty cheap. You can like, as long as you're not running it on anything particularly high. Like I'm only running this on 720p rather than 1080p, and you can do that on a pretty cheap capture card that I got for like £10. So you don't need to have a super fancy capture card unless you're. Of course, I've got a bit of another weird setup that's still overall pretty cheap off, but I have to have like, because if you want to have a really fancy capture card, what you can do is you can then play through your streaming software. Because there's no delay, but obviously on a really cheap capture card, there's a really huge delay. Like I can see when I move on the screen that I'm splitting the screen output from the PlayStation off. There's a pretty chunky delay between them. Though not as much as you'd expect. I'd say it's like a half-second delay. It does vary a bit, but yeah, you can get some pretty impressive kits for a small budget. Obviously won't do if you're trying to do like high-end streaming. But low-end streaming is really good. So just getting the job done. Well, I don't have any fancy logos or overlays yet because I want my own particular ones and I don't have the money to commission them. I've only been doing this for for a few months, like 5 months, 4 or 5 months now. Like I started in August, and I don't have a spectacularly high budget. Like I've bought a decent amount. Like I'm not like too well off. Like I'm not like poor or destitute. I'm just like not in a particularly good space. So like this model isn't a unique model. It's a model I bought for. It's a model you can buy. It's a ceramic body model from Ori Illustrations that you can buy for like 50 quid, which is like still a decent chunk of money, but like far cheaper than like a bespoke, unique VTuber model. So there's a few people who like so on one hand there's a few people who look just like me, but on the other hand, it's a really good Live 2D model that I have for a fraction of the cost of a custom one. Okay, as I said, I'm not currently in the market right now. As I said, I'm pretty much done with spending for a bit. So I'll have to see how I'm feeling after the because I'll put some asks out when I'm looking for that stuff, but for now I'm kind of just doing this kind of very basic, I'm just using this basic overlay stuff and stuff I've made myself, and I've commissioned a bit of artwork, and that was like the last bit of spending I did, because I just felt like having some nice art that was mine was more important than logos and overlays for now. But yeah, I'll definitely put some asks around. But thank you for the offer very much. Yes, I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna move back to the chatting screen whilst because I'm done. That's all I'm doing for Bloodborne today. I thought I'm gonna beat Ludwig, and that'll be a good stopping point. So let me just switch over to the other room. Ta-da! Yeah. Well, if you like, I do give just give me a like. I'll have a look of I can definitely have a look, but yes, I'm just not in the market for any kind of logos or overlays like that, because I'm still kind of finding my way a bit. So I will see. And yeah, I'm about to go on break for the holidays, so I will definitely be having a look at that. I'll definitely probably be having a look at that kind of stuff. I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather people contact me through Twitter. I just like my Discord ID is a bit more personal. I don't really want to be throwing that out there too much. You know how it is. Like I don't want to like accuse you of anything, but I get a lot of but VTubers get a lot of like graphic scams or anything. So I want to like narrow the avenue from which I get messages for certain things. So it's best to send me a message on Twitter, just a DM, or just follow me. I do check who follows me. I do have a quick look, because of course I'm trying to check who's bots or not, because that's another big problem. But anyway, I need to close the game now. But yes, so as far as news on my end for the streaming goes, I'm gonna be going on break. I'm gonna be trying to. It's like I gotta remember, I've still got to do all the thumbnails and descriptions and video titles for it. So I'm gonna be making sure I'm getting the Twitch exports published on YouTube for all my VODs over the holidays. So if you don't like because I know Twitch's VOD system, especially for the highlights, is a bit iffy. So a lot of people prefer watching VODs on YouTube. So I'm working, and also it just reaches more people, because people who might not be following me on Twitch anyway might be looking at my VODs on YouTube. And yeah, so I'll be going off into hibernation in like on Sunday, sometime on Sunday. It's not like and I'll be back at the latest on the like the weekend after, on like the weekend after New Year's, which wouldn't be the New Year's weekend, but would be like the 7th or 8th at the latest. But I'll try and be back earlier. I have to see, because that's a bit getting back during the middle of the week is a bit awkward for me. But yes, other than that, I really wanted to like end the stream. Yeah, I understand why, but yeah, I'm just a bit more personal about who I don't put my Discord link out there, so no offense. I'm not assuming you're trying to scam me or anything, but it's just one of those things. I know how it is. I've had a bunch of like problems with getting connected on people because I don't use certain sites like Facebook or whatever. But yeah, it's just a personal thing. I don't mean anything by it, but it's just like I keep like my Discord like contacts to within a certain sphere, my Twitter contacts on a different sphere. It's just me being weird. So sorry if that's not convenient, if that's a bit inconvenient. I think Twitch has like weird DM things, so I don't know how they work. So, but yeah, I'm not taking detail. I'm not sharing it. No, it's okay. Don't put your Discord in my chat, because then you might get a bunch of, I don't know who what. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need to I'm gonna work on anything. There's like, just don't send me, you don't need to send me any links, you don't need to send me anything. I will sort out stuff when the time comes. Like, I know it's a hard world for artists and graphics designers out there, especially these days, but there's a level of my own, how I keep myself private and secure as well. But anyway, so yeah, I did really want to end the stream on either do a karaoke today or do like a surprise karaoke stream tomorrow. But I've just been too annoyingly ill, like not like just an annoying cold that's made it so I can't do any kind of singing practice or any kind of just practice for any songs. I didn't want to just do the same songs I did last time. I know people would probably like that, but I'm being weird, and I'm being weirdly perfectionist. But hopefully I'll do a bunch more karaoke streams in the new year. I'll be doing a lot more of stuff in the new year because I really want to keep going with this. But anyway, so I think that's probably the good. That's probably a good point. So I don't have anything else to say. But yes, I'll be. I hope everyone has had a good time. I hope everyone has a lovely holiday. And I'm just looking at whomst I can raid. Okay, well, I guess there's no better person to raid for my last stream than my good friend Caden VT. Wait, no, I've done that. Wrong. Too many people called Caden. He's playing Akame. And yeah, I think that's a good raid to end on. He's raiding a good friend who was here for most of the stream anyway and had to leave to go to his own stream. I'm sure I'll be very happy to see the raid. But yes, so have a lovely holiday, well, start the raid going. I hope everyone has a lovely holiday. And I'll see you in the new year, the year of the rabbit. It'll be my year. Yes, thank you so much for everyone who came to visit, and thank you so much for everyone who stuck around. And I really am. This has really made me so happy. I'm so happy I started doing this. I started streaming and VTubing. And I'm so happy to all the friends I've made along the way. And yeah, this is it. Let's go and hope for many more. Bye. Oh, that was a weak bye. Bye.